Et bonsoir les copains, soirée Baldur 3 ce soir. Ouh, j'avais pas fait attention que la porte s'ouvrait quand on était. C'est joli l'animation. J'espère que vous avez passé un bon dimanche, un bon week-end. Pour ma part ça va, tranquillou. Allez, on y va, on continue l'aventure. On se met en position, on passe par l'arrière. Réorganiser la caméra, hop, pour mieux se voir. C'est à quelque chose de un peu plus clair. Bon, bon. Alors, de mémoire. De mémoire. Alors, je voulais savoir, c'est quoi ça? C'est la rage en combat, ça c'est plutôt ok, ça c'est ATMPT, ok. C'est machin. Forme de corps à corps. C'est machin, ok. Là, qu'est-ce qu'on a? C'est quoi ça? Ok.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Là, ça c'est. Ok. Ah, il y en a des actions là. Ok. C'est quoi? Pour la vie et détection des pensées.
What a day.
Lui, c'est le parceur. Il y a quand même ça. Et la vie.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Mage. Hypnotiser les gens. C'est une attaque dague. Armure du mage qui. C'est la classe armure à 13. J'ai mis l'if et dextérité. Ça c'est. Applique à l'état rayon givre un tour, dégâts, machin, réduire les pièces de déplacement de la cible. Restauration magique. Renversement, c'est pas qu'il est gens. Ah, j'espère que chose. Trait de feu, c'est le cas. Reste, ça fait glisser les gens. Pas détonnante, c'est face à nous. Ok. Ah. Fiche de personnage. Alors.
Looking
C'est par
ahead.
Zanor. Il a un bordel dans les sacs, lui. C'est des conneries. D'accord. Sac de bon endroit pour prendre le mes choses. Qu'est-ce que... Ouh. Ok. C'est des hachettes. Elle est où ma hache? Ah, ah, on part sur le point. Un des 10 plus 3. Et là, je suis à Et 12 plus 3. Évidemment, je cherche quelque chose qui fait mal. Hein. Salut dragon. Pardon. Ouais, c'est ça. On est bien avec notre hache. On va rester là-dessus. D'accord, c'est comme ça que ça fonctionne. Ce truc. Si j'aurais mieux fait. L'armure lourde, je sais pas la porter. Ça, c'est mes fringues de départ. Ok. Ici, les bottes. Les gants. Oh, ok. Ah ah. Ça. Sont médicaments. Bottes de goût. Ouais, bien sûr. Ok. Là, j'ai commencé à comprendre un tout petit peu. À fond, mais un tout petit peu. C'est le cas que je n'en ai pas dans le sac.
What am I to do?
Ça, c'est pas bon. Chemise de maille. Elle est capable de porter les armures lourdes. Ah. Non, elle est où l'armure? C'est pas l'armure lourde, Marguerite. Hein. Ah, d'accord. Sous-vêtements. Réserve des gants. On n'en a pas. Réserve. Bague. Et un collier pour papa. Ça. Machin. Ah. Ah, c'est un ou deux. Pareil. Là. C'est celui qui est là. Ici.
A long way to go
L'armure
still.
cœur. Les armes, est-ce qu'il n'y aurait pas mieux que sa masse d'armes? C'est la masse d'armes à l'heure actuelle. Mais c'est à 2000. Puis, la suie, elle ne peut pas. Ok. Ça, c'est quoi ça?
What now?
Ouais, j'en profite pour faire le tour des persos, voir un petit peu, je me familiarise avec les différents objets. Je maîtrise pas le cimetière. Voilà, voilà, voilà. On ne mettrait pas une rapière.
Seek and you shall find me.
Ouais, d'accord. Il a un bâton. Là.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ok. Ah, et je vois mon level. Hop. Maîtrise quand même. Cochonnerie. On va pouvoir en maîtriser les choses. D'accord. Zut, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire, mais c'est pas ça non plus. C'est pas ça non plus. C'était ça. Non, ça, c'est ça. Voilà. Alors, pas de chimie. Pourquoi de chimie?
There is work to do.
Keep a blade close. Charmed, I'm sure.
Non, c'était pas ça que je voulais faire. Je vais apprendre hein, à un moment donné. Hop là.
No one stopped me yet.
Hop. Les sorts. Ah oui, oui. Oui, oui, oui. Alors,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
action barbare.
There's no time to waste.
Soin des blessures. 300. Soit je soigne, soit je fais des dégâts. En bouclier de la foi, ça sert à faire. Hein. Ça, c'est un soin. Ok. Et
Someone there?
ami chapardeur. Et, et défoncer. Et ça, c'est hachage. Ok.
At the ready.
Bien. Ah.
How delicious.
Mais non! Raté! Ok.
Let's get on with it.
C'est ce qu'on a tout à l'heure. Ok.
All right. What now?
Jusque là, à peu près, à savoir ce que j'ai. Là, le journal. On a plein de quêtes. On a plein de choses en cours. C'est ce qu'on a fait. Et explorer les ruines. Ça, c'est cette principe. Qui est pas mal du tout. C'est le BCG. Alors, on prend, c'est du pognon, on prend. Donc là, il me faut la... Non, c'est pas ça. Carte. Alors, on avait visité tout ça. Presque. Juste revenir en arrière, pour se mettre en sécurité. Je savais pas où ça allait. Il y a 2-3 pièces sympas à aller visiter. On va le faire ce soir. Alors, attention, hop, c'est parti. Voilà. Désolé si je vous donne le mal de mer. Je fais au mieux de ce que je peux. Ouais, il est. Attention. Ok. Voici une porte. À droite, une crypte humide. a déjà dû fouiller, hein, je ne cache pas. Ah ben oui, on était entré par l'autre côté.
Your desire.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
Well, hello.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Vers l'autre porte. Ah.
Keep your distance, darling.
Comment que j'ai...
A crooked touch.
Allez. On va y arriver quand même. Faire 10. Rien qu'avec les bonus qu'on a, on y arrive. Allez. C'est lancé. 7. Voilà. 18. Ouvre-toi la porte. Ouh.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Il faudra quand même que je parle à un moment donné avec mes compagnons de voyage pour voir à faire progresser l'histoire avec eux. J'aurai 2 minutes.
Armed scribes. But no sign of a struggle.
Scribe mort. Ouais.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Prends le pognon, hein, bien sûr. On allume tout ce qui est allumable. Super. Scribe mort. Chemin même brûlante. Un bâton. clés lourdes. Bon. Ouais, j'allume toutes les bougies. J'ai peur dans le noir, moi, dans les donjons. Là, on avait un coffre. Ouvrir. Coffre en est de dorure. Il y a une tasse. Un calice.
You're not versed in magic, are you? No matter to worry the unlettered over. If you meet any elder wizards, let me know. There is a matter I'd like to seek advice on from a master.
D'accord.
So, we've picked up a wizard who managed to get stuck in his own portal.
C'est ça.
Hardly a promising introduction.
C'est ça, monsieur le vampire.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
Something the matter? Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think? Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
Ouais, ça va, coquine.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Et oui, je discute avec la donzelle. Ne vous en déplaise, amis camarades.
A change. Oh, that's just begging to be good.
On va aller se baigner, hein, c'est pas l'heure. Parler. Cœur, c'est bien. Hop, hop. Ça c'est. Ah, je suis encombré. Ouais, tout ça, ça pèse énormément. Mais non, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait là? Je me suis foutu à poil. Bon. J'ai foutu. Oh là là. Je suis à poil, les gars. J'ai rien compris. Par contre, je suis encombré, donc il faut que j'arrive à me débarrasser des items. Comment qu'on fait ça? Je veux pas l'équiper, il est con quoi. Ah, ah c'est le X. C'était l'objet. Oui. Non, non, mais tac, pourquoi je peux pas marcher? Pas encore moi quoi. Ah oui, je suis con. Je suis con. Je sais pas comment sortir de là. Je suis embêté. Limite de poids transportable 210. D'accord. Pourquoi je peux pas bouger? Je suis encombré tout seul ou quoi? Ah, je me suis bloqué à cause... Non, attends. Je me suis bloqué à cause des conneries que j'ai mis par terre ou quoi? Non. Du coup. À tous les coups, je me suis bloqué. Voilà, je m'étais bloqué le passage. Et qui est couillon, je suis. D'accord, je vais bloquer le passage. C'est simple. Allez, voyons. On continue. On continue. Il y a un escalier, il y a un escalier.
Juggle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the
Religion
dead.
ratée. Encombré de nouveau. Super. Là. Là. 160. Je ne piche pas, je ne piche pas. Mais. Ne désespère pas, d'un moment donné, de comprendre pourquoi. Alors.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
Don't touch me.
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
I've got a long road ahead. Something over there.
Voilà.
Something just woke up down here.
Initiative, machin.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Nothing will stand in my way. At the ready.
Something. Mission action.
dance macabre.
Sur qui? Zut. Du coup, lui en action va se...
On the hunt.
Il va se cacher. Jumper.
A tale for the ages.
Le mage, espérons qu'il est un peu. Est-ce qu'il se ferait pas une armure de mage? Je pense que c'est une bonne idée.
My faith will protect me.
Et elle, là, le barbare.
Heading there.
Il fonce. Ah, d'accord, ce sont les morts vivants qu'on a croisés tout à l'heure. Ok. D'accord. Chut. Combien il y en a? Ils sont trop nombreux. Ok, bon ben je les attendais pas là du tout. C'est à mon tour, et c'est lui qui est en première ligne. C'est lui qui est en première ligne. On va aller s'occuper. On va aller s'occuper. On va aller s'occuper de. Ouais, uniquement. Alors attends.
Time for a new approach.
Se dissimuler.
A better position.
Action. Si, action, on va quand même. Hop. Action, je peux pas.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Désolé mon gars, j'avais pas vu.
On my way.
Vite. En action, qu'est-ce qu'on a? Ces actions bonus, ceci, ce machin.
And away I go.
Heureusement, j'ai tout fait. Hein.
The witching hour.
Oui. Lui, il s'est fait l'armure de mage. Ça, c'est bon. Est-ce que... rituel de mage. Si.
What's the plan?
Oh non, mais je suis un âne. Bon, c'est pas grave. Je vais encore une fois
On I go.
bloquer le chemin. Et mission. Pas un truc de protection là. Allez. Qui aurait dû être. Défoncer le rogue à distance là, ça craint. T'as bien fait de te barrer par là. Punch. C'est pas très beaucoup gentil. Alors, ici. Ici. On va se cacher.
Over here.
Ici. Est-ce que là j'y arrive? Là j'y arrive. Ok.
Survival is all that matters.
À moi. Là. Alors, si, on va faire. Hop, témérité. Après le déplacement. Là. Changer.
What
Ici.
path lies before me?
Ici. Et j'ai droit à une action bonus. Et je le bouscule. Voilà, ça c'est fait. Toi. Comment ça? Je suis réduit au silence.
On my way.
Je peux rien faire d'autre là tout de suite. Hein.
Got to focus.
Elle. Elle, il faut qu'on la mette à vue.
Onward.
Ici. Là. Là. Quoi? D'accord. Pas morfler. Les casters vont nous embêter. Il faudra que j'apprenne à jouer face à des casters. Ça va être compliqué. Tout le monde a pris ses dégâts. Est-ce que ça va arriver?
This will do nicely.
Là. Action bonus. Potion de guérison. Hop là, on va récupérer un peu de vie.
No choice but to keep going.
À moi, à moi, à moi, à moi. Faire ça. Là. 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 Voilà. Et là, je viens au contact.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Lui, il faut que je fiche lui. Ok. Tiens. Dans sa gueule. Et. Et
Talk to me.
elle. Lui, ils vont le défoncer. Il faudrait qu'elle arrive à se lancer un sort sur l'autre là. Qu'est-ce qu'on a? Sort. Ah, alors attends. Quoique, je sais pas. Ici, hop là. Et il va m'en faire. Et là, où est-ce que je l'ai? Deux. Ah mais il est mort. Oh mais non. Il est mort. Alors attends. Attends. Non, non, non. Est-ce que je peux soigner? Allez. Voilà. Je te mets. Vas-y au silence. Défoncé. Oh, je l'avais oublié lui. Oh le scélérat. Ricrac, ricrac, ricrac. Est-ce que je peux arriver à lui? Non, je ne peux pas à lui. Donc, on va se mettre.
Step quick.
Chez.
Just like old times.
Never a dull moment.
Ouais, j'arrive.
These boots have seen everything.
Témérité. Et de 1. Et je t'ai défoncé. Il me reste de la distance. Ah, c'est la ressource.
What fools
Pas
these
trop
mortals
mal,
be.
tout ça. On va se déplacer pour plus là.
Outflank, outsmart.
Ici. Là. Ici. Il y est arrivé tout à l'heure. Hein. Ah, c'était sérieux là, s'il est trop. Bouge pas. On va. Tirer dessus. Cette saleté. Ça, c'est avec le bâton, non?
Can't give up.
C'est pareil, hein, du coup.
On I go.
Ah, ok. Oui, ben lui, évidemment, il y arrive. Hein. Saleté. Donc là, normalement, plaque sournoise à l'arc. Hein.
Moving.
Hein. Ah, vas-y, plombier, il n'y a pas de souci. Viens, viens, viens. Ah oui, non, mais tu pourras pas venir. Attends. Ah, vite. Une plaque sournoise pour lui. Voilà.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after
La baguette.
death.
Léthargie.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Pardon, hein, j'étais avec Plomby qui est en pleine réservation de ses billets de train pour venir pour l'IRL et qui voulait confirmation des dates, des journées, des dispos. Donc voilà, il arrive jeudi matin très très tôt. Oh oh. J'ai pas soigné le groupe. Oh, je vais être mal. Quelle idée j'ai eue d'ouvrir ce truc-là, moi.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me,
Ouais.
right as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Ah, pourquoi il demande ça, lui?
curiosity.
Hein?
Nothing more. Wilt thou answer my question?
Oui.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life? It is mortality, just the same. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Et là, il s'est barré. Alors, par contre,
Wits and blades, always sharp.
parce que là, on n'a pas fini.
The air is ripe with magic.
Ouais.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Non, mais... Ok, c'est ça, ça, ça. Où est-ce qu'elle est? Où est-ce qu'elle est? Attention. Derrière moi. Ok.
What's next?
Ouais, c'est correct. C'est correct. Google. Là. C'est Jean-Michel. Hein, la map, la map, la map, la map. Là, je sais pas si... Ok. Ça, je les avais évités avant.
Ah, thou as well. It is noted. I must attend this place after so many years away.
D'accord.
We will see each other again soon.
Ah, mais qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
The mechanics of fate would be difficult to explain to one such as thyself.
D'accord.
Regardless, it will occur.
Ah, il craint, lui. Hein. J'essaye de pas le provoquer, en fait, dans les conversations. Il me fait peur, en fait.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Par contre, il y avait un passage par là. Oui, Can. Oui, oui, absolument. Oui. Ça. Un levier. Oh, Michel sur la gueule. Il va y avoir là. On va marcher dans l'eau. Par là. Pas trop mal exploré. Voyons le journal de quête. On est où? Ok. Monte. Oh, je suis où là? Hop. D'accord. Ok. Campement, je sais même pas si on en a un de campement. Racing Ones. Ok. Bon, j'ai les confirmations de Plombier qui descend pour l'IRL. Par contre, Cannes ne peut pas venir. Je crois que c'est son week-end de déménagement. Elle va être coincée. La pauvre. Oh, mais non, mais... Je suis occupé, Cannes, arrête.
Another broken trap. Who made these things?
Qui a bien pu fabriquer ça?
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Allez. Il va à la barbare. C'est parti. Oh, ça va. J'aurais dit, barrez-vous. Je m'en occupe.
He's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast. You didn't hear it? Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Je suis capable de le rater, celui-là, par contre. Non, ça va.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Ah, des
Nymessa, come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Ouais. Tu vas dire, s'il te plaît, ma grande.
Never.
Ok. Donc là, ça.
Observe and listen. You'll hear goblins before you see them.
As you say.
Où est-ce qu'il est le mécanisme? Oh. Oui. Là, tu fais l'enfant.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
Release me, or enjoy a future as Geich. Mind flayers. The atrocities we are becoming.
I know a remedy.
Release me and I will share it. Enough dawdling. Get me down.
And yet another. Hardly the warmest of welcomes. Not much use anymore.
Trust no one.
Comment je fais pour la faire descendre de... Je suis là-dessus en fait. C'est où son truc?
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
You try my patience.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
C'est que je vois pas où c'est accroché.
You try my patience.
C'est en train de m'agacer, je sais pas. C'est accroché. Et... Sympa. Je sais pas comment la détacher. Voilà.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Oui, on va te faire descendre, arrête.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Ah ben voilà.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will
Je vais lui mettre
suffice
une
as
tarte.
thanks.
Juste pour qu'elle comprenne.
A pity that. I made an offer and you accepted. Your fantasy is not my burden. It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter.
Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Gaith tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
You are full up. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Very well, but heed my words.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
D'accord.
No time to rest.
GG les loulous pour le level up. Oh, un trésor. C'est bien.
Open the bloody gate!
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders!
That pack of goblins will be on us any second!
What's going on?
Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now!
You let goblins here? Where is the druid?
Please! There's no time!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Oh.
Cannon! No!
Qu'est-ce qu'on fait? On les aide ou pas? Vous pensez quoi?
Form a line!
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
Ah. Alors. Non. Allez, déplacement. On a fini. Suivant. Super. À moi. À moi. Par là. Plus. Il y a rien fait. Aïe! Alors, à moi. Là. Là. Là.
With haste.
Première action. Téménité. Ici. Ici. Échec. À moi. Est-ce qu'avec le jump, j'arrive? là. Près de feu. Là. Ça pique. Là, je peux tirer. C'est ça.
Knight to King 5.
Tac. Rat. Il est pas mort.
Let's finish this. Have to keep going.
Ah, il m'a aidé. Un petit.
Keep them guessing.
Ish.
Let's have a little fun.
Je ne suis plus empoisonné, c'est une bonne chose.
With haste.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Good. What a grubby little beast's after. This place doesn't look like much.
A taste of goblins to come, I fear. Must be a horde nearby.
Alors, encombrer, encombrer, encombrer. C'est pas ça. 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 Où est-ce que c'est? Alors, attends, j'ai des copies. Pas pour moi. C'est pour escamotage. Et du coup... action Starion. Ça, c'est quoi que j'ai ramassé? Ah oui, le bouclier, et là le bouclier, et là le bouclier, action, ombre quart, hop, comme ça, ici, ombre quart, hop, hop. Ok.
Careful, I bite.
Ok.
Can't give up now.
Javelin, organe externe, trompette brûlante.
My faith protects me.
Ah ouais. Elle est porte presque là. Est-ce que... sais pas où elle est passée. Ah, elle est passée là. Action. CA. Et... Qu'est-ce que je fais?
Let's get going.
Okay. On va aller voir à l'intérieur si on peut voir. Ça va? Il se fout de ma gueule. Et... Salut Taïnor! Coucou, coucou! Merci de faire un petit passage. Je découvre Baldur's Gate 3. Je connais ADD, hein, mais je découvre le BG3. J'ai trop ramassé de cochonneries pendant les premières aventures. Il va falloir que je vende.
Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor. Well met. I should warn you. Visitors are
Comment
no
ça va,
longer
Loulou?
welcome in this
Ça fait un petit moment que je suis pas passé te voir, je suis désolé. Et
Whatever your
entre
business, I'd see
WoW
to it
classique
quickly. The
et
druids
ben,
are
maintenant
forcing everyone
Baldur's
out. This
Gate,
attack will only strengthen their
peu
resolve.
de temps pour moi. J'espère que tu vas bien.
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters. I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though... I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
Bien sûr qu'on prend la quête, on va voir ce qu'on peut faire pour aider, hein.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Attends, carte. Bosquet, c'est quoi? C'est derrière. Ça va être quoi? D'abord, t'as tous les coups.
Take that back, right now.
C'est un marchand, oh oui.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed.
Ah, mais ça va, je suis cool.
And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
C'est pas très gentil.
As I said, it's a drastic measure. But the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Alors. Moi aussi j'ai plein de trucs à vendre et on va commencer par là. Ok. Vêtements de barbare, ça, on dégage. De personnes. D6 perforants, D6 perforants, 7. Shit, on a noté. Sérieux, il veut pas me reprendre les trucs, lui? Eh, vas-y, débarrasse-moi, c'est pas grave. Débarrasse-moi.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Ah, attends. Là. Là. Faut que je regarde le truc que je porte sur moi parce que là ça va pas. Discrétion, c'est pas moi qui vais être discret. Mur d'écailles en tant que barbare semble correct.
about your stupid apprenticeship.
Ah oui, non, c'est comme ça que je dois. Hop. Ça, c'est ce qu'on porte. C'est ce qu'on a dans les sacs. Les gants, on n'a pas mieux, on n'a pas mieux. La ceinture, on n'a pas mieux que le caleçon. Le truc, la chemise, on n'a pas mieux. Les bottes, on n'a pas mieux. Au niveau des armes, c'est quoi ça? Ok. Il y en a une temps. Ok.
No
Elle.
time to dally.
Bon, on va pas lui changer son bandeau. Elle a quoi comme arme?
That's not what I said. Can we stop shouting? No?
Ah, ça c'est pas pour elle. Ok. Ici. Bon, et là. La mort. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Please. I won't leave them behind. You're going to get us killed.
Oui, ça arrive. Oh. Le bouclier, la torche. Ok. Ici. Puis on lui a mis les gants de puissance. On va lui mettre un joli collier qui sert à rien. Au niveau de l'arc, qu'est-ce qu'il a comme arc?
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
C'est qu'il a.
Our futures. No.
Un
You
8,
just care
un
about your
6, un
stupid
9.
apprenticeship.
Pareil, ça. Pareil. Et là, on a une torche pour lui. C'est parfait. Ça. Là.
Way to the nearest library.
Simple robe. On est d'accord. On va lui faire ça. On va lui faire ça. Ce bâton-là.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
That's not what I said.
C'est juste parce que c'est beau de lui mettre un truc ridicule.
No?
Là, on n'a plus de torches disponibles. Ok. Ça, c'en est pas. Maintenant.
Let's move. Need anything else?
Ah, oui.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oui. Là, on va s'alléger le sac à dos. C'est parti. Ah. Et de trop, il dégage. On a une armure lourde, elle dégage. Une simple robe, ça dégage. C'est les bottes qui traînent, ça dégage. C'est un bonnet, ça dégage. On en a des conneries à vendre, ne t'inquiète pas, on en a des conneries à sortir du sac. Donc, déjà, acceptez-le. Ça dégage. Ok. Alors, la vaisselle. Coquille, on s'en fout. Ah non. La gâte, non. Les tasses, oui. La vaisselle, oui. Les bulles, machin, bon, c'est un petit peu. C'est quoi ça? Ça, c'est les bougies, on garde. Ça dégage. Ça, on prend les bulles à pointe, les chopes, ça dégage. Les cruches, hop, ça dégage. Et ça dégage. Cordon garde. Ouais, on fait un peu de ménage au fond des sacs parce que là, c'est un peu le bordel. Et à un moment donné, faut savoir dire stop, cuve machin. 25 kilos, non. Ça aussi, ça dégage. Ça dégage. Fourchette, marteau, planche à découper, plume. Bien débarrassé de plein de choses. Oh, il y a encore des conneries là. Attends. Épée courte. Tac. C'est la masse d'armes. Hop. Se débarrasse. Se débarrasse. Ah mais je viens de comprendre. Oh. Tant pis, perdu plein de...
Sylvanus be with you.
Voilà.
Need anything else?
Non. Ouais.
This grove is kept by Sylvanus's faithful.
D'accord.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives, our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Children, look who's here. Again.
The Blade of Frontiers. What a thrill for the children.
They're tough kids. Smart, too. The future's in good hands. Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it.
Et si tu vas y
I'm not
arriver.
like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned. Well met. The Blade of Frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Hell's great fires.
You were on the ship. Better friends than the ones hitching a ride in our skulls, at least. I'm sure you know the stories. Doomed to shed our skin and become illithid. They say there's no coming back. But we haven't sprouted any tentacles. Not yet, anyway. Could just be good luck. I'm not so...
Your minds collide once more. Will chases the fiend ignited with rancor. She is an infernal war devil. A threat to the living. Evil incarnate.
Shit! You saw her.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli. A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
That ship sailed the Styx already. All I can hope for is to limit the damage. Her name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses. Just so you know, my first duty is Karlak. I'm oath-bound to go after her. But I won't deny this infection is bothersome. I accept your invitation. You'll need to make room if you want to partner up, though. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer. A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Évidemment.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arka. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with. I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You're gonna kill him too?
You, move!
Essaye, hein. Oh, juste. Oh, c'est quoi ces G2 jusque-là?
Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me. Don't you dare! Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies? If you believe anything the beast tells you, you're an idiot.
Ouais.
It's all right, Arka. Let's go.
Let me out, you bunch of softies! Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall. I ain't scared of some god. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
A goblin healer. We really are desperate, aren't we?
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
On va partir pour le moment.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
I told you. Not now.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Food. You want it or not? Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. You've had your share. Leave some for the rest.
D'accord.
Fidge isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Well, that depends. What's wrong, lovey? Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse. What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. I've collected some interesting bits and bobs over the years. You'll have to stop by my house, just at the edge of the forest. Let me mark it on your map. I'll be heading back soon, so I can meet you there. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Nay, bother.
C'est quoi ça?
Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
Good to be back behind the walls, have to say. For as long as that lasts. Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Damn goblins.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel.
ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. Nah. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. No mercies.
Calm
Elle est où la patronne du bosquet là?
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
Oh, j'avais pas fait attention. Hey, pas mal.
My faith will guide me.
D'accord. Waouh. Plein de sorts. Pression d'eau, j'ai un truc. Silence, immobilisation humanoïde, oui. Protection contre. Alors, on va en mettre deux. On va mettre un offensif, un défensif. J'ai tendance à faire pas mal d'attaques à distance. Aussi être ok. Ouais, mais ouais.
Lovely day, this. For now.
Profite, on recale les sorts, on se met bien pour la suite. Alors, les sorts. Sorts. C'est là que...
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will. already told you I don't have it. How
On va se reposer. Je ne sais pas où on est.
It's quite a sight.
Il était debout.
The stars, I mean. I could take or leave your chin. I am. I've been thinking, reflecting on what tomorrow might bring when we meet this goblin priestess. Will she know how to bring the worm under control? Will this little adventure of ours be over? Good. I don't want you to run off just yet.
Ah, lui, il est amoureux.
You're quite the ally after all. Traversing Avernus, surviving the crash, surviving everything that's followed. I'm not easily impressed by people, but you're stronger than I gave you credit for. Of course. Terribly sorry. I was just going anyway. I need to clear my head.
Ah, boude pas, t'es vexé.
I'm sure I'll see you when I get back. Sleep tight.
Et puis nous, il boude.
A fine evening, don't you think? The moonlight shines warmly on us. The breeze caresses our faces. Hideous. All of it. Would that I were doing battle up there, among the tears. Look above. Watch the moon cross the sky. The tears follow behind it. Rocky bodies tumbling through the sea of night. One of them is my crash. Clear. Your curiosity is to be commended. Githyanki are hatched in creches all throughout realm space. Clear is one of many. It's there I first saw a Kithrak mount a red dragon, where I slit my cousins' throats at the Vash's command. But enough of this. You are wasting your resting time. Come dawn, we resume our search for a creche.
A tingle runs through your head and down to your feet.
Ah, there it is. That shiver. Our little brainworms have made fast friends, it would seem. How do you feel? Courage in danger's shadow. I love to see it.
Ah ouais.
But shouldn't the shadow have crept closer? Gone darker by now? Before the Illithid's unscheduled surgery, I'd felled hundreds of beasts and a fair few fiends. The tadpoles weakened me, suppressed greater talents, but beyond that, I've showed no signs of turning. No nausea, no pain, not even a hot flash. Perhaps the worm's vat was poisoned. Perhaps we're uncommonly fit. Or perhaps the tadpoles are merely on holiday. We could conjecture all night. I suppose the why doesn't matter so much as the what next. And that answer is plain as the horns on a war devil's head. We get these things out. Let's get some rest. Dawn comes sooner than we think.
que là. Attendez. Yes.
The leader of the pack comes to chat. What's on your mind? You must be pleased to have a clear path forward. The sooner we find this priestess gut, the better. Can't wait to get rid of this thing in my head. The same. These parasites are proving suspiciously benign. But suppose I turn. What would you do? Really? I'd just kill you. Anyway, get some rest. Try not to dream about tying me up.
Oh. Où qu'il est le mal?
We meet again, as predicted.
C'est vrai.
I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Correct. No. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. A matter of coin. Then I shall wait here patiently until it is acquired.
So.
Very well.
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders. Comes with the territory, unfortunately. Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library, and a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry. There.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak. Roughly translated, idealist do-gooder. Or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. You've no room. Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Leur mage prêtre. La map. Qu'est-ce que c'est ce truc? Oui, c'est ça.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Never a dull moment.
The Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Will lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get. Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me?
C'est son crâne à lui. Pas comme ça un enfant.
Him all at once. You won't be so lucky. Get out of the way!
Gods, don't bleed over the thing. It's just tin and glass. Here, take it. Not sure why you care so much about it, honestly.
Scram! Before I give you something to care about! Kid's lucky you were here.
You're
going to get us killed.
We're cornered in this place. Even the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
Ouais, mais... Elle est où la bougresse? Vanat. Et allez. Facile.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Moo!
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Got to keep watch, but it's so bright and noisy here. Want to be back in the hideout.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch. His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Shit. Putain.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though. We have that in common, then. But you aren't welcome here. This is our hideout. But hey, maybe you didn't know. Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
Mais bien sûr.
9. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You did this to yourself.
Vas-y là. Le coquinou.
You don't look so tough. Mull fought off a hobgoblin all by herself.
You're blocking my light! Oh, I remember you. You're the one who made me return the ugly human's jewelry. You want something? Or you just here to stare at my forehead? Oh, go tell my parents. Wait, you can't. They're dead. Now find yourself a maze and get lost. I'm busy.
Et... Quel leur truc. Il était une fois deux sœurs, elles étaient guerrières, oui. Ok.
Let's have a look at myself.
Ok. Où est-ce que j'ai vu ça?
I thought I told you to get lost.
Give Mull a 10-day and she'll own Baldur's Gate. You'll see.
Ah. Sortir de là. Dans l'immédiat, on peut rien faire. Rien du tout. Ok. Allez, on remonte.
Watch your back. With pleasure.
What to do?
Please, let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin. Give him a chance. You, get back! Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You! Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
I do wish I could understand you.
Green.
You there! Hello!
Oh. Ah. Mais... Qu'est-ce qu'il faut? Il s'est frotté à quoi?
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
Si. Allez.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Grau.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. Girl? You mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks.
Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about.
I see.
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you.
Huh?
It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, hmm? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important. We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you stood in front of a crossbow to prevent a murder. The way you got Korga to release the girl. In short, I've grown to trust you. I was being quite sincere, I assure you. The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No. It cannot be cured. And I assure you I've left no page unturned in reaching that conclusion. I can keep this condition under control, as indeed I've done for a significant amount of time, but that was under different circumstances altogether. Home, in Waterdeep. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside. I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance.
It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession. Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
I don't want blood.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
What matters?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs, defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm,
Mais non, faut pas couper
free
le
of
bosquet.
intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Ouais. Et là,
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Je veux pas voler, je veux regarder.
I see you. Just give me a moment. This medicat. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
Ouais.
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me.
Ah.
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Ouais.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more.
C'est normal, le vaisseau il s'est
Master
écrasé
Halsin
dehors
and I
là-bas.
were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
Ah. Chercher.
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
There's something in that vessel.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
On va ramasser une tablette, moi, un truc.
A tidy slot, but no rune.
Bon.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
No time to rest.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural depicts a ritual, but you do not recognize the deity involved.
Tant pis, tant pis. Pas l'info. Là. Ah, hein. Alors qu'on sorte de là. Comme ça.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
C'est allé là.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Rose, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says. Stupid and reckless.
Faut qu'on a eu là. Il peut pas l'absorber.
Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Oui. C'est l'item que j'ai. Oui. C'est la crèche.
It seems Mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Oh. S'embêter.
An unorthodox defense, but one that seems to have worked. You're free to go.
I wonder what the next move is.
What to do?
Ça va?
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. Time by now. Just sad.
Ah. Alors. Putain, regardez.
Something the matter? If you're sure. As you like. Perhaps I'll see you at camp.
I could use the target practice.
Zut. Du coup. Comment on fait pour récupérer allez, au camp. Non, on va chez la vilaine râleuse. Hein?
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zaithis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Et je sais, tu fais pas confiance. Allez, viens quand même avec moi.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithis purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The plains are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
Je vous demande une petite seconde. J'arrive. Hein. Lire. Voilà. Vous savez bien que je finirai par trouver. Terrible.
I expect I am your first. Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. It was an observation, not a compliment. No matter. I do not intend to stay long in this place. Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore, and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me. Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. It is done.
This is ridiculous.
By Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses? Kichoki. Fine.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side. Man, I just ran.
The map. Show me. Yes, your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night. Kenyank, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The teethling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait. I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this... Fey run. The Kresh holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
everything. I think that's everything.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. I'm just sad. And bored. What to bring?
And again. Swing and swing and...
Wonder when the goblins will come.
Say that like looking forward to it.
I could use the target practice.
Par ouest. Bride. Elle. Gobelin. La quête principale. Ok, il y a différents moyens d'arriver à trouver le remède. Hein. On voit bien. Ok. Voyons voir.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it? You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. It's good of you to offer, but there's a whole army of goblins out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly.
Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter.
It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task. Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path...
You're being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Oh! Oh, l'échec critique! Oh là là!
If your intention was to make things worse, you certainly succeeded.
I'm gonna buy the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies!
I don't like the look of that mushroom. You should stay clear.
Every last one of you!
Commander!
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no. What is it? Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to. We are refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Pardon?
When we get to Baldur's Gate, where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean... Go with the Watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary.
Allez, je vais chercher On va aller chercher mon perso principal à la prison? Trop for rien?
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you!
Hardly a challenge.
You thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring! I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs! Let me out, you bunch of softies!
Blacket's will be done.
You're gonna be sorry!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
What do you need now? Don't touch me.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs! Let me out, you bunch of softies!
No one back home will ever believe this. Bet I can crack that open.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Oh, you! You're all boring! Even your cage
non.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birds, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies! Running out of time, Wargmeat. My family will be here soon. Let me out! Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Attends, je sais pas mes affaires.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Oui, mais il me l'a pas équipé, ce couillon.
You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring. I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs. Let me out, you bunch of softies! You're gonna be sorry, every last one of you!
Trust no one.
I already met your friend. You here to get me out of here? Well, hurry up. I got all the time in the world. You don't. Oh, you thieves are all boring. Even your cages are boring.
Let's crack it open.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
Let's get going.
I met your friend. Ready to go?
We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. Happily, lead the way.
Et on est là, faut ressortir.
I could use the target practice.
We don't even know these people.
That doesn't matter. Not what I said.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Ils sont restés là-bas.
And again. Swing and swing and...
Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily, lead the way.
Oh.
How delicious.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You're persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
What now?
Let's move.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me.
Again. Swing and swing. And again.
One with the weave.
Looking ahead.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. Your words are futile. The goblin will not be allowed to leave. Neither will you.
Oh là là. Alors, vas-y. Hop. Non. Hop. 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 Alors.
Taking position.
Gone with the weave. Don't get too close. Let's go.
Ouais, j'ai pas pensé. Si.
Come on. Can't stay idle. Can't slow down.
Ah ouais, mais non. Attends. Attends. On a tout le camp sur la gueule, en fait. D'accord. Bon. Le camp.
My path be true.
Oui, c'est quoi déjà?
Creator, destroyer. With ease.
Tormented!
On the way.
best be on my way.
Essaye de faire vite.
Taste my fury.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Alors.
Rook to Queen 6.
Oh mais non. Je vais faire une attaque à distance. Quel con.
Non fit endure. Light on my feet.
Je suis con ou quoi? C'est mon pote. Oh, mais là, mais je l'ai pris à l'envers. Putain. Tu as quoi? J'ai un peu. Ouais. Oh, je croyais que j'allais morfler.
Victory is assured.
Mais oui, mais bon, excuse-moi, Gale. Gaspiller les ressources pour rien. Parce que là.
Good move.
Let's have some carnage. Don't linger.
Pas d'attaque sur moi.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Torment!
Alors.
What I'd do for some salt.
My path be true.
Allow me to demonstrate. Of course.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's move.
Another day, another fight.
My path be true.
I don't fancy their chances. May it please, Mistra.
Shall we dance?
Alors, attends.
We'll do it my way.
Chez se mettre.
Be quick.
Ah, boum. D'accord. Ok.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Make way.
is but a word away. Step to it.
Quickly.
Mourir.
Don't waste a step.
A warrior's favor.
I speak, they burn. Their worst nightmare.
Time to kill. Leave no trace.
Ouais.
While they're distracted.
We're exposed.
Propeller!
Encore. Alors attends.
Yes, here. Now they see me.
Where did I put that old bucket?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Eat this!
Well, so much for peace.
Doesn't taste half bad.
Cutting to the chase.
Need to find a way forward.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
On my way. The subtle.
Blast it, all right. Going home.
Yes?
Qui c'est qui a une salle de soins? Action. Scinder la pile des objets. Et action. Heal. Et ça. Est-ce que on va sortir des...
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Can't give up now.
Attends. Goblin, elle est où là? Voilà. Merde.
enough. Now, forward.
What's on your mind? Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Oui, monsieur, pas les mecs. Carte. Coup. Ah la merde sur les quêtes. Bah, ouais.
The first time I saw you, I figured you were a champion. A man of valor, integrity. But you seem intent on proving me wrong.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped. Karlach's fires raged in Baldur's Gate before she escaped to Avernus, as my source told it. And she was planning to return. One of the archdevil Zariel's own, chaos incarnate, a devil with pure fire for a heart. I made my way to Avernus to stop her. She fled from my reach, even climbed aboard the Mind Flayer ship as it screeched through the hells. I followed in close pursuit. I can't bear to imagine the lives Karlach might be taking, the damage she might be doing. A powerful friend with a keen interest in privacy. I'm sworn to say no more. All right. What else is on your mind? A most vicious one, in fact. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. By all means. That's the spirit.
A hero at heart.
Occultiste. D'accord. D'accord. Même brûlante. C'est une épiste aussi. D'accord. Ça va être... hein, les gobelins, ça peut être sympa. Décharge électrisante. Armure d'ombre.
Something the matter? What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
road ahead.
Il reste là, c'est cool. Ah, ils étaient dégroupés sur le truc. Oh là là. Si tu le découvres comme ça, c'est nul.
This tiefling's proof fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Aradin's back with his tail between his legs. I'm glad for your help, but I'd hoped you were Halsin. By all rights, he was a good man. I saw enough of him to agree. And I'm tired of good people dying. That's for sure.
So, you know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
Okay. Wonderful.
Laser, have you ever done a good deed just for the sake of it?
People up ahead.
I have
Something's
performed
wrong.
deeds well and efficiently. Is this what you mean?
Not exactly. But you answered my question.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. He is a true soul.
Mind him!
He will. He.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your words are her command. She grants you the power to enforce her will. And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
That fellow was infected like us. Is this the mark of a true soul?
I don't know any druids. We know that all too well, sir, but the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. We don't know what they look like, but anyone who survived that crash is bound to be injured. That's enough to get us started. The Absolute wants them found. At any cost. You! Brenna! Kill him!
Ils sont sérieux?
Ready or not? With finesse.
Voilà.
Nothing important is ever easy. You've made a grave mistake.
Time to strike. Taking position.
I should speak up.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head. The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Something over there. Not a chance I'll fit in there. Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Careful, I bite.
Laser, you've the most exquisite eyes, golden as the sands of the cap.
And you've a soft skull. A Gaith tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Okay. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you? It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures. But don't worry. I'll keep watch tonight. We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors. Now please, let's go.
Something's waiting up ahead.
Moonhaven.
Get over there! Surround them like! You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Hold up, lads. This one might be more than we bargained for. Go on, then. Just keep your nose clean.
As much love as I hold for Baldur's Gate, these frontiers delight me as much as any bustling street.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland. I haven't even had a bath since the abduction. I must reek of illicit slime.
Sure, but think of the stories you'll be able to tell.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate. At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over Grey Harbor, fried fish at the docks.
Drunk young patriarchs, naked in the fountains.
Weapon blueprints. A master blacksmith's work.
The sketching's rough. Work in progress, I reckon.
The blade of frontiers, hmm? Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but.
Just another
I don't
crate.
fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
You see anything shiny? It's ours.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere. And deny you the honor of my hospitality? This is the House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Fair enough. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Come now, why play hard to get when you're in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I have a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
What's that?
Keep a blade close.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Where am I needed?
No one stopped me yet. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas. You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. As the life fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too, stillborn.
Tormented!
Let's find some prey.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
Won't be quick. That hyena's run off the help.
Blood comes easy these days. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
No time to waste.
Outmaneuver them.
place is overrun with gnolls.
They do have a way of popping up when least expected.
This place reeks of blood. Let's go, before more join us.
Just another crate.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
Ah.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Dang.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Really now? First I catch a ride out of Avernus, then I stumble into a friend. Who's the goddess of luck again? I owe her a flower. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Je me suis fait que la charge est une bande de vie.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's almost as scary as you, Lae'zel. So naturally she gets my vote.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
Alors, de l'huile pyromane. Le simple fleur des joies. Les hommes de piège. Pêche de glace. Super. Super, super. Du coup, celle-ci. Hop. Là, c'est l'attaque. Prochain, hein. Yes. On en a deux. On a quoi?
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly. I can say only this. Karlak's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What manner of hero is so shrouded in secrets?
I have never called myself hero, but I am bound to an oath. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Fight could have been avoided, but now you've made it inevitable.
Into the shadows. Time to move.
Tormented!
Still on my feet.
Voilà.
One day I'll catch a break.
Pas mal. Oh, je suis bien là, encerclé. Ça va piquer un peu là. À moi. Toi. Toi. Oh. C'est bien.
You bow or you break.
Oh, bénédiction. Bénédiction. Oui, c'est comme. Tiens, j'ai pris cher.
They won't know what bit them. This way.
I won't give in.
Commence. Oh. J'ai
Two steps at a time.
Taste my fury.
Just like old times.
Yes, here.
Another fight. Let's go. Here we go again.
This is my time. A bright idea.
Raté. Quand même.
Victory awaits. Taking position.
Si je fais tomber la falaise, ça marche. Beaucoup. J'aime beaucoup. Je vais le faire tomber. Oh non, il est revenu. Ok. Je t'attraperai quand même. Qu'est-ce que c'est qu'il me reste?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Have to keep going.
Battle favors the fearless. Today you fool.
Direct. 4 points. J'ai fait 4 points. Si.
Swift and lethal.
Comment ça joue?
No time to waste.
Ah non, tout ça c'est plus haut. Qu'est-ce qu'on a ramassé là?
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Fais-le fouiller. Lui, il a été fouillé, lui, il a été fouillé. Il y a un truc là-dedans, là. C'est que... Quelle est l'entrée, là? Alors, est-ce que on ne prendrait pas 2 secondes quand même? Je dirais un peu de sécurité. Ah.
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have.
Ah, le mécanisme en bas. Tout ça. Voilà. Arrêtez-moi. Voilà. Et voilà, le moulin est arrêté. Ah, tiens.
Cut me loose! Free me and find out!
Allez, on l'étage, on est trop gentil.
Ugh. Magakabara. Those pestilent thugs. Well, get on with it.
Ouais, particulier la manette, mais je commence à m'y faire en fait. Alors ça coupe un peu peut-être le rythme, mais je commence un petit peu à m'y faire. Bon, je suis au tout début, hein, j'ai pas fait grand-chose dans l'histoire, et je découvre Baldur, hein, donc, mais je préfère qu'au clavier. C'est le genre de jeu que je préfère.
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this
Et
works,
coucou.
yes?
J'ai dit bonsoir à personne. Désolé, hein, j'étais pris par le combat.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack
Et
and
puis
outrun those
évidemment, il n'y a pas de...
bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Je regrette le fait qu'il soit pas traduit, mais après, bah, ça se fait en lecture. Pas un grand lecteur, mais ça se fait.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower
encore
city.
une quête. On va l'aider.
It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be
C'est
found.
presque 3 heures du matin, je me lève demain matin.
I still have hope.
Faut que j'aille faire dodo, moi.
I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark.
Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there.
I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
Je suis trop gentil. J'aide tout le monde. Qu'est-ce qu'on a eu de fourche, hein, voilà. Sur la torche. Tendance à perdre du temps à ouvrir tous les sacs, tous les coffres, tout ce qui traîne. Ah, des bottes. Tiens. J'ai pas forcément donné encore le bon équipement au bon perso. C'est encore un peu bordélique. Troisième run. Ouais. J'ai déjà essayé de finir la première sans trop faire de conneries. Et j'ai fait une belle l'autre jeu. Bah, c'était quand? Bah, non, c'était en début de soirée. J'ai proposé du troc au marchand sans lui demander quelque chose en contrepartie. Tout va bien. Ah, le mec qui regarde pas son écran et qui regarde pas ce qu'il fait. La diablesse. Là, c'est... Écoutez, je suis un peu fatigué. Je me lève tout à l'heure. Va falloir que j'aille faire dodo. C'est gentil à vous d'être venu. Si à l'occasion en repasser, vous allez voir, je fais aussi du WoW, du WoW Hardcore, du WoW Retail. Je suis plutôt tank habituellement. Je joue un démoniste sur WoW Hardcore. Et je stream quasiment tous les jours en ce moment, vu que je suis en arrêt. Voilà. Donc n'hésitez pas à repasser sur la chaîne, ce sera avec plaisir. Je prendrai le temps de papoter avec vous, mais là, sur les coups de 3 heures, ça fait un peu tard. Surtout quand je sais que je me lève à 8 heures. Il va falloir que j'arrive à trouver le sommeil. Je vous souhaite une bonne fin de soirée, je vais retourner au camp vite fait. Comme ça, on y sera bien. Oui, c'est pas grave. Pas grave, ça. Ça fait des PO. À l'ancienne, faut que les mecs, ils payent. Ils veulent voyager, ils payent. Comme les TP mages. Pareil. Ouais. Ouais, je sais, je connais. Et là, c'est sur le mode hardcore, donc si tu perds le perso, tu perds le perso. Je suis arrivé cet après-midi niveau 20, après avoir perdu déjà 8 persos, aux alentours du level 10. Les morts toutes bêtes, hein, les grottes, bien sûr, les repop d'araignées, voilà. Voilà. Ouais, non, mais c'est une belle aventure aussi, cette histoire de hardcore où tu perds le perso si tu fais une connerie. Il faut pas aller dedans. C'est pas... Non, faut pas. On est bien d'accord. Bah, écoutez, je vous fais à toutes et à tous des gros bisous. Je vous souhaite une bonne fin de soirée. N'hésitez surtout pas à repasser sur la chaîne, ça sera avec plaisir. C'est vrai que là, sur les coups de 3 heures du matin, ça fait un peu tard pour moi. Ah ouais, mais moi aussi, je les connais. Ça fait depuis Vanilla que je joue à WoW et ça n'empêche pas que les conneries, on en refait. Et comme c'était l'occasion, j'ai recréé à chaque fois en alternance côté Horde ou côté Alliance, côté Horde, côté Alliance, et une nouvelle classe à chaque fois. Et Bon allez, je vous fais des poutous. Bonne fin de soirée. Si je continue à parler, je suis là jusqu'à 5h du matin et il faut pas. Je vous fais des poutous. Bonne fin de soirée. Revenez sur la chaîne. N'hésitez surtout pas. Ce sera avec plaisir que je vous ferai plein de blabla. Allez, bonne fin de soirée tout le monde. Bye.